Hey, everybody. Gotta turn the game down a little bit. How's everyone doing? We'll get started here in just a second. Had a minor break, but, you know. Life's got a life, you know what I mean? So tell me how you guys' day is doing. For me, worked all day, like usual, like a normal person, but we're starting a new training class, so that's been a blast. Trying to figure it out. We got rid of one of our trainers, so they're asking all the quality assurance people to be like, hey, you want to help? It's like, hey. But I help anyway. So hopefully it's a opportunity for if I go for any sort of like promotions or anything. I'm hoping they're just like, hey, I remember when you helped us out. You did that one thing that one time. So, is what it is, but, you know, man. Alright, no recommended changes. Everything looks like it actually works this time. I don't know how that could be. This is never that easy, so something is going to break during the stream. I know it. Alright, I just need, of my 10 million browsers, I need to get something to, like, conjoin all my chats, but... What's up, baby? Oh, yeah, you a good boy. I just want a pet on the head. You want a pet on the head because you're a good boy. Okay. All right. Well, let's do it. Got a couple things to do today. We are going to do some recruiting. Then we need to build a bunch of stuff, take some pictures, and then basically just go to the final boss. We are basically done. I mean, we're done with chapter 2. So it's just a matter of leveling stuff up, getting the pictures, making sure I get the one missable is going to be the Rainbow Butterfly United. So I got to make sure I actually get that. So, let's just start. Why not? Let's load up in here. What I'm about to say is either you're going to hate me or you're going to love me, but how's everyone feel about League of Legends? That's been taking up my freaking time. New season coming out or whatever. New split for Ranked. Been doing some Knife Dog fun. Knife Dog has been kicking butt though. Neferi is sort of brutal. It's one of those characters that people don't know what it does. And because no one knows what it actually does, You just get free wins on it. I'm sitting at like a 60% win rate, which, I mean, that's sort of meaningless. I'm only in plat, which is sort of a joke as it is, but it is what it is, man. So right now we're going to do some recruiting. I need to find Corinne. Buddy, you just turned off my monitor. What's wrong with you? Hey, come sit over here. Or sit in front of all that. Hi, yes. Hi, baby. Do I need to get a towel for you to lay on? Is that what you need? Ooh, look at this. Is this your bed? There you go. Lay right there. There you go. There you go. Good boy. Actually, I just don't remember where to start finding. Ooh, it's okay, buddies. Where to start finding Corinne, because her quest starts somewhere. Obviously, that was like the most obvious statement everywhere. I just don't know where. It had to be her house or this guy's house. Just adjusting stuff on my desk here. Don't mind me. Look, buddies. Look, buddies. There we go. This is what I'm looking for. There we go. All right, time to play hide and seek. All right. We gotta go this way. Cat's being all jittery now. Good grief. He's over by my PlayStation now. As long as he doesn't turn the PlayStation off, we'll be all right here. Nope, he's jumping on my computer, which I don't want him up there, but we're gonna we're gonna just let him do his thing so he leaves me alone for a little bit. Gonna have to take a compressed air can or one of those electric dusters or whatever that you can get instead of compressed air. I gotta spray out my computer probably. Probably all full of hair. Alright, so the next spot she's going to be is Max's room. she is. It's kind of creepy that she's actually in this room, but you know. Okay, Priest Bruno we got. Haven't gotten Donnie. I need to get the Sheriff Blinkhorn. I think that's it. Sheriff Blinkhorn. I gotta get Claire, but I can't do that until I get the Lefretius stem picture, which that'll that'll come soon here. Donnie, not gonna get Donnie yet. Don't really need Donnie for anything until very late in the game, so I might just wait. The reason why you want to sort of keep Donnie sort of not recruited is because a couple shops actually sell the coins, which give you special abilities for Dark and Indestructible. So Indestructible you want on every single weapon. It just makes your weapons harder to break and makes your durability last a little bit longer. I mean, fairly... Nothing super special to it, but Dark is actually extremely good, but it's very late game. Dark will take away 2% of your health every time you hit an enemy or swing or something like that. I think it's 2%. Or it's like a percentage of the damage taken, something like that. So what you want is to also get the Absorb ability. And the Absorb ability, I know, heals you for the amount of damage you deal, and it's like a % chance activation sort of situation. So this, I'm just trying to beat this time. I need to get back in under 2 minutes. I was like sort of explaining this in the stream the other day, but what we're going to do is just run to the right. You got to go to this dock, click on the boat, run back. Yeah. That's also why we recruited this guy over here first, to make this a little bit easier so we don't like accidentally talk to him, but we did double talk to the boat, so we might have to do this again. We will find out. I will need to cut literally every corner. Got to run as straight as possible. I need to get in under 2 minutes and 1 second. So I made it there in under a minute, but then I double clicked on the boat. So we got to just pay a little bit of attention here. My cat's licking his tail and sneezing because he's getting hair in his nose. All right, almost there. Please, 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 please. Got him. Okay. Okay, we got Sheriff. The Sheriff Blinkhorn. So, where's my X key? Over there. All right. Corinne got. Priest got. Sheriff got. Mullane got. Rufio, Fabio. Okay, so we just need, yep, Claire, Donnie. The badges, we need Beast, Aquatic, Dark, Spirit, Undead. I don't really think I want to get those. I mean, we can probably try. I need to level up weapons anyway. So, might as well try it. So, let's go to move. Go to Sindane proper. All right, we need 1, 2, 3, 4 beast boxes here, whatever they're called, gift capsules. I might have to sell stuff, unfortunately. I don't think I have anything to sell. Wonderful, love it. I'm not going to have enough. All right, let's try to climb up here. Let's see. I need an undead. Kill a skeleton with a holy water. Yeah, I'm going to need to get some money, too. I am money deprived. No, back up. Okay. Yep. Little money deprived here. So, let's see. I'm going to go one other shop, the other shop here, because I want to get a bone rapier if I have the money for it. I don't know how much it costs, though. $500. Oh, I already got one. Do I have it equipped? No, it's right there. Excellent. A+. Longsword, dryer gun. Don't need any of that. Okay. 10 out of 10. Will shop again. So the bone rapier is actually the easiest path to get to Monica's best weapon. It can build up into it, and you get, I think, 2 or 3 abilities, so you don't need to find the coins for them. So what I'm going to do is move, go to the station. We're going to get some bombs. We're going to sell the bombs if we can get them. Then we're going to get Cedric. I'm going to check to make sure I have enough wrenches. Nope, I want to add you to the party. Nice, I can get a bunch of bombs. So this is a good sign. All right. I have 2 wrenches. That should be good enough. Let's do a run through. We'll basically just do max for these. Actually, I want to get some holy water. I need 3 cheese, 3 batten, 3 gold bars, and 3 gooey peaches. Those are the things I need to put in gift capsules and throw them at enemies. Just to make sure I'm going to get a couple of these. And we're going to go to the first level. Going to the first level because it gives the second most experience, but the floor that gives the most experience has a lot of just weirdness and stupid enemies, and it's just overly complicated. I don't want to use like the ride pod and all that stuff, so we're coming here. Now we just got to remember to switch weapons. None of these are upgraded yet. Excellent. I just want to make sure. Let's do this. All right. Do I have the laughing Smokey? Okay, I got it. Alright, again, what we're basically just doing is if you kill an enemy with Max's melee weapon, all of his experience goes to his melee weapon, not his ranged weapon. If you kill it with his ranged weapon, it'll all go to his ranged weapon. If you kill it with his melee weapon, then switch to Monica, it does not go to her melee weapon. It goes to both of her weapons. So basically what we're just doing is we're just killing stuff with Max, switching weapons. Since the XP is the same, the XP is the same no matter what you defeat it with. Great. really. I think what I'm going to do is get this. I think it's level 3 that it upgrades normally. And then afterwards, we basically just get it to level 5. So we're only doing 8 levels total, which is just fine. Now, I do need to take this off. I got to put my holy water up and down. Equip. And we're going to see if we can kill this thing with holy water. Ooh. Whew, that was a big old bomb. Monster Transformation Undead Badge. Let's go. Okay. So, no more screwing around here. We're just going to unequip this. These charms, they actually do work. They're just a little annoying to use, so I personally don't know anybody who actually uses them, but I mean, you could. Yep, that one just needs one more level, I think. Yeah, those charms, I basically just sell them. So I'm just going to take that off. Actually, what I could do is break some rocks as well. I should be able to get an antidote in here somewhere. Antidote, bread. It's all going to be the same thing. Everything sort of helps me stay alive so I can finish this level a little bit quicker here. One thing I don't think I've mentioned in any of our streams here is the reason that we're using the wrench specifically to do all this. You can use any weapon to do this exact thing, but the reason why we're using the wrench is after, when you level it up, right, it obviously takes more experience per level to level things up. Like anybody who's ever played a video game would know that. As you get higher level, it's more difficult to level things up. So typically when you build up the weapon, the next tier of upgrades takes double the amount of experience to get from level 0 to level 1. However, it does not do that with this wrench, the battle wrench, and then the true battle wrench. They are actually the exact same amount of experience to build up or to level up even after you built it up. Okay. So I think the battle wrench, you either need 16 experience or 32 experience to level it up to level 0 to 1. And then the true battle wrench is also either 16 or 32, whatever it is, to get to level 1. Alright, gonna do a little backtracking. Since we have a little downtime here, kind of going back to my train of thought with League of Legends. That game is unfortunately an addiction that is hard to break. That game was so fun, but it's funny. The game has gotten like much worse, but I still have that need to like must rank up, must go. I don't even know why. Maybe it's just because I found a character that's like extremely fun. But I don't know. Maybe I'll do some streaming of the League of Legends. The League of Legends. Maybe some illegal legends. This poison is freaking annoying, though. Poison is irritating, annoying the crap out of me. I'm not sure if that poison can actually kill you, but honestly, I don't want to risk it. Hey, Ride Pod Fuel. I haven't seen one of those in forever. Usually, I like never use the Ride Pod Fuel for like anything at all. Alright, so it's only level 3. We are going to have to run back in here again. But should be just fine. Ooh, okay. Pre-roll ads disabled. Say it ain't so. It's got a random pop-up on Twitch, so that's what that was. And of course, now people are texting me. Oh, this person actually do need a message back here. Coworker of mine here. Sorry. Riveting gameplay, I know. Ugh. You ever have that one work friend who it's like, you know, I'm happy for you. I'm happy you got that promotion or you got on that special project or whatever. But also, I sort of wanted to be on that project as well. So that's sort of the situation with her. Everything's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. But basically, the situation is I'm more or less trying to get promoted with my current company, so I'm trying to like ask for as many special projects as possible to see like, oh, I'm a go-getter or whatever. But she got on like one of the very few projects that have been available to us recently. What's up, buddy? Hi. There you go. There you go. I got a nice bed right here for you. Yes, sir. It's all yours. I love you. Lay down. Yes, sir. Good boy. Look at the good boy. What a good boy. Okay. Alright, so that was one run. So let us check for more bombs. We can sell. We can grab some stuff. We can go back. We got the undead. I don't think pixies are on this level. I don't think any of this stuff is. I don't remember frogs either, or sewer rats. So, we don't actually have to get any of this. Nice, and I can get bombs. Now, again, I mentioned it in other streams, but I'll just keep repeating myself. So if you're like tuning into any sort of VODs or anything like that, because I'm sort of a newbie streamer and I don't think a lot of people are watching. So I'm just going to repeat myself. So just sort of forgive me for that here. So the reason why we're getting that person's ability and just using their ability is for the bombs, simply for the money. That's literally all we care about. I actually need that forest dew. Do I need that forest dew? What is that? It's a sun drop. I'm going to keep the ride pod fuel just in case. Dark coin, I want that. Alright, I got 2K. Add back to the party. And my feline friend here is going to fall asleep right on my desk. Good boy. Okay. This should be good enough. I should be able to go through... well, let me do this. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to do this. If I clear this 2 more times, maybe 3 more times, I'll definitely have enough to break down these weapons and put them on Monica. That's really what I'm coming through here for. I do need to, like, rebuild Max's gun and, like, do all this stuff. I'll do that later. Because I really just want to go to the boss. I should do this for a third time, but Monica's weapons are an absolute tragedy. Maybe I will do this for a third weapon. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just sort of figuring it out as we go. Because Monica's weapon, what I basically got going on for her is I need to get this to level 5 and put it on this, and then kind of go. Maybe I'll even do that. I'll save one of these wrenches for Max's gun, so I only have to do 2, but it's still going to be a bit of a pain in the butt to... Whew, that's a lot of enemies all in a row. And again, we want this level 5. It's level 3 right now. And me just guarding there at the end is just canceling the animation. Has really nothing to do with nothing. You don't have to do that, but I'm doing it to cancel. So I can make sure to switch weapons on time. And not have my experience go to the weapon that I don't really want it to. Now, you'll see me, if I ever get things like Flamestone, Wind Crystal, stuff like that, you'll see me keep it. Because actually we'll need a lot of those to do the levels that say, just defeat every enemy using only items. Those requirements are actually a pain in the ass. Okay, one more enemy and it should be level 5 here. What's my work friend have to say? She's also, excuse me, she's also talking to me because her son joined the army and he's going off to boot camp in, I think a month, just over a month maybe. So she's having a bit of a mental breakdown. She obviously doesn't want him to go, but he ain't no baby no more. He ain't no baby no more, buddies. So, it's going to be fun. I've already, I was in the Air Force for a very short time. And I probably am, I probably am making it worse because I told her that, no, it'll be fun. Your son's going to love going through the gas chambers. I know that's probably like, not good for me to say, but boy was it fun to watch her reaction. Yeah, going through the gas chamber, both a very literal thing that does happen, but also I just didn't tell her that it's just tear gas. She's probably thinking that he's going to get freaking Agent Oranged or something. I should probably tell her at some point. Fucking poison. Good grief, dude. Chestnuts don't heal status, does it? Nope. Alright, throwing rocks and stuff at enemies. Very minor damage, but it does stun them. Since I'm going to break these rocks anyway, might as well just throw them at enemies. Alright, I mentioned this in another stream as well. The choice here actually doesn't matter. It's a false choice. The item is generated after you click. So even if you did a save state and load, there would be no way to figure out what's in either box. So it is completely random. Completely. So if you do ever get this game, don't stress about the choices. It literally doesn't matter. The first game, it actually did matter. There is a way to actually figure out what's going to be in what box, even without a save load state. But this game doesn't matter. Alright, I really want an angel on this so it heals me. Potentially heals me. Nope. Fully restored my weapons, though. And I didn't even have the weapon on that was damaged, so it didn't even need to do anything. Alright. Last enemy. I'm going to send him back to the train now, since I have to go out to heal up anyway. I should honestly get some poison heals before I come back in. Some antidotes. Fuck, I did not want to use that bread. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I cleared that level a little bit faster, so I can't make bombs. Unfortunate. So we should be able to go one more run through. One more run through to get the weapon to level 5. It's okay, buddies. Hi. Good boy. I'm just going to get 5 of these just for giggles. I want the bread. Don't actually need those. Not right yet anyway. Sell that. Keep all that. Okay. Okay. One more run through. Hopefully this gets it to level 5, so I'll have 2 level 5, and then I'll figure out what to do. I think I'm just going to level up Monica's weapon. I'm 99% confident that's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to go to this build guide, weapons FAQ, scroll. Where is Le Monaco? All right. Is this the maximum stats? Yes. Bone Rapier, 45 on basically all stats. What does it start at? 22. What is this at? 44? Yeah, it will smack it right to the maximum for attack, but the other stuff is not even going to be close to... Ooh, bless you. Bless you. So I might just take the hit on it. Attack is fairly easy to get. Really, all the stats are easy to get, but... You can see my cat's foot right here. He's cleaning his tail. Oh shit, I was messing around with my cat. I got the experience on the wrong weapon. I'm hoping that doesn't matter, but you watch. It's gonna be like one enemy away from getting the level up. And if that does actually happen, I would probably cry on stream. I love it when enemies drop the crystals that they're weak to. That undead enemy dropped a holy crystal. And there goes Kitty Cat. He'll be back. He likes his nice warm bed. Now, the fun and riveting gameplay is going to be in the next chapter. We're going to have to do this not all over again, but mostly over again. There is a weapon that Monica can get, and it's really easy to get starting in the next chapter. And it gives ABS bonus, so the experience for your weapons. I don't even know what ABS stands for. I don't really remember. But it's your experience for your weapons. And her armlets, her magic things, build up into weapons that give steel ABS and wealth. The only issue with the wealth one is that in order to get the ABS bonus, you get a weapon skill called Poverty, and the opposite weapon abilities like that, they cancel each other out. Fucking, are you kidding me? So we wouldn't get the wealth, but we would get the ABS bonus, which not the end of the world. I would much rather have the ABS bonus because it gives you 50% more experience when you do defeat an enemy. So all those tricks that I was mentioning before about like defeating Max, switching weapons, switching characters, all that stuff, all of that keeps, if the initial weapon had the ABS bonus, all of that carries over. So we will be abusing that a lot. Next chapter, I do plan on getting it on most people's weapon at the very least, or most of the weapons. Most people, there's only two, but this thing is very close to leveling up, but also I'm very close to the end of the stage. I don't know if I'm going to get that last little bit. Ooh, a chill crystal. Hell yeah. I do have Sidra, okay. Okay, there are 3 enemies over here, I believe. I can get it. Fuck, are you freaking kidding me, dude? I am glad I bought all these things, but holy mother. Come on, give me a level up. Oh, there is another enemy somewhere. Okay, so level 5, level 5. All right, let's go to Monica. Let's level up her sword here. We can break it down and put it on the other sword. Okay, 2 enemies over there. Now I got the useless map. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage! Yeah, maybe her swords don't need the build up. It's really Max's gun and then her magic. What level is this? Only not even freaking level 1. I might honestly skip doing this. I gotta level up her magic though. I want wind 17. And attack 22. So almost at the attack. And then Max's gun. I really should start that over. Because I am... I do have Gerald now. Which, honestly, I might do. Yeah, what is Max's gun right now? Bell trigger, 24 attack. It's not even close. Yeah, 30. What is this? 44. I might. Because then I can break down the gun on it. Both of these. One of these. Probably won't do all of that, but... that I gotta save. I'll probably put one of these on the new gun, this gun. And probably use this one. I'm not going to actually break this one down. But I will use this one to help level up my guns. That Jurat gun is actually like unique. And there's no way to get a second one. So I'm actually just going to honestly just keep it in my inventory. And just never use it, never build it up, never change it. Do a completionist run where I max out all the weapons in the game or whatever to their maximum stats. All right. Where is Gerald? There he is. Okay. Let's equip the Jurat gun. Actually, let's see what the bell trigger can do before I do anything stupid. Or anything crazy. Okay. This might take a ton of time, but is it going to be worth it? Yeah, I'm just going to keep telling myself that. Although I think we are in the second stage, not the first stage, because I clicked too fast and didn't actually pay attention to what I was doing on the screen. I was just smashing X. I do have gun repair powder, right? Equip all this, equip all this. Was that just +1? Of course it was. Alright, change my mind. I think this is the last run we're going to do. I'm just going to sort of go through the story. And then... although I do actually need Monica to level up her things. What did I need for this? 17 wind. Yeah, 15. What's the max stats on it? Magic Brassard. $35 and $34. So actually I am going to put one of these on there. Okay. And its attack is not even maxed out either. Love it. Okay, I can do big damage to everything except for the stupid skeletons. think what I'm honestly going to do, just to make life easier for me, I'm going to put that other melee weapon onto Monica's wristband thing. I'm going to do that because in the next stage, since we can get the ABS thing for Monica or whatever, I'm going to do that. I want to make this weapon stronger so I can get it on Monica, and then instead of using the melee weapons for build-up components, I'm going to use Monica's things for a little bit. I might still have to use the melee weapons for Max's wrenches for one more build-up on them, but we'll see. As we get deeper into the game, we get obviously more experience per level. So we'll see how much farming we can do. Coming up. Actually, let me double check. Floor ABS. Yeah, it looks like the max experience per floor here is 340. The floor that I was doing was 272. In the next area, max is 778. So we would be tripling up from XP, plus getting the 50% bonus. So definitely think it would be worth waiting. I would love to do one more run, though, just so I can build this up, then put the other weapon on it. And then I can go to the boss. Do I want to do that? I think I just want to go to the boss. Yeah, let's go to the boss. Alright, I'm going to get out of here, make more bombs, sell all my junk, go into the boss. Yep, I was in stage 2. Oh yeah, I gotta get some photos from the town. Okay. Find the golden egg. Got it. Dangerous pumpkin. Got it. Floating earth digger. Got it. Trauma yell. Got it. Jurak. Got it. King Meriden. Got it. Master Utan. Lefretius Stem. Ruler of the Pond. Got it. Spooky Ghost Smile. Tor's Nap. Okay. Fruit. I don't think I built a gate. Unless it means this. Oh, I didn't get the Jurak signs from the future. No, I didn't want to go back. Alright, I need log. Pot torch. Quartz, just got it. Rock. Saw, stained glass. Let's see. No saw. Where do we get the saw from? Is it in one of the houses? You need a saw and you need stained glass. Maybe it's in the wood house? Or is it in this thing? Nope. Can't get in that in this game. You can in the first one. Saw and stained glass. I don't see a saw anywhere. Got the withered Jurak. I think maybe the saw and all that stuff is probably in the first town. But not worried right now. Okay. Toss the seed in.
Is this a flower? It's huge.
It's a Lafretia.
Still huge. All right, is there a save spot? Of course not. All right, let's do the boss. Now, one quirk of this boss is I need
What do you think these are?
you gonna touch it? Ew, don't do that.
It's fine, I'm sure.
One thing I'm going to do with this boss, it's just a random weird quirk because I want to get the picture for it right. There's a scoop of the reuniting rainbow butterfly. So what I'll need to do...
These petals are huge. Actually, they're kind of gross.
...is break up the butterfly and then
Look!
fail at doing the rainbow in the correct order, which we can see here. You'll see what I mean in here in a second. And then when they recombine to make this monster, I gotta take a picture of it.
That's the rainbow butterfly.
It's coming!
Out of the blue? What'd we ever do?
I believe this is what you have to do. Yeah. So you'll see it break apart here. Now what I'll need to do is you can see all the rainbow colors on its wings and like in the environment and everything. I will need to hit them in the wrong order. There we go. Now I just gotta repeat, but let me check. Rainbow butterfly, Lafrecia stem, perfect. Now it says to sneak up on him. I can tell you I literally don't know what that means. That's one of those things that's just... Okay, sneak up on him how? I can shoot him with my gun, but like you saw... Now... The order is pretty simple. It literally just goes clockwise. Or counterclockwise, whatever direction this is. Monica's magic is basically a homing missile. So... as long as we stay locked on, they'll just follow him around. Boom. Boss completed. So this boss is a little bit weird. We are going to hear some story about it. What the reason is, the butterfly is the one that basically tricked the Furbies.
So you're the ones that stopped me. Thank you. Are you the one that they call Holly?
That's right. Holly is the name I went by as a human living among the little folk.
So that means your real form is the rainbow butterfly? Why did you appear to the Furbits in human? Well, you see, I wanted to thank them. Thank them for what? Originally, I too was a tiny butterfly. Once, when I still wasn't used to flying through the forest, I got caught in a huge spider web. I couldn't get out of the web no matter how much I struggled, so I just took a deep breath and resigned myself to my fate. Just at that moment, some Furbit folks came by and released me from the web. I was free. I flapped my wings with all my might and returned to the sky. They were waving as I flew off. They had saved my life, you see. My 7 saviors. The years passed. I grew and matured as a rainbow butterfly. As a monster too, I found myself with plenty of magic powers. I used my powers of transformation to assume human form and approach them. I had wanted to give them something as a sign of my gratitude, but while I was living among them, I realized that the time I spent with them was more precious than anything. Before I knew it, I found myself wanting to spend the rest of my life as a human. Then why'd you disappear? The Furbits really miss you. Oh, that. There was sort of, an accident. A great, dark force from somewhere began to affect me. I was a monster, after all. And so this force awakened the powers of my original self buried deep within. I came to realize that I could never suppress the dark stirrings in my heart. There was nothing I could do but quietly leave their company. I've been hiding out in these woods, doing all I can to gain control of myself again. But the dark force got the best of me, and I was just a mindless monster when I attacked you. So that's what happened, huh? I can't go back to my old friends anymore. Would you please give them this letter? Okay, I'll be sure to give it to them.
Just whipped out a letter when it was just a monster. Now it has clothes and it has a letter.
Perhaps the dark force that controlled
Where did the letter
me
come from?
is what
Where
you'll
was it
be
in the bug?
fighting from here on. It's an incredibly fearsome power. You must not lose against it. Please, win back our world. Well, I should be on my way. Goodbye.
Ugh.
Let's try to get to Jurak.
Okay.
Not right now, though. I want to take another picture of the stem. There we go. Alright, let's go to Palm Brinks. Let's go get one of our few remaining characters. She should be over by the coffee shop here. And there she is. Claire has joined the party. Okay, let's go find some stuff. I want to see stained glass, saw, and the gate. Let's see if I can find all those. Stained glass might be at the church. Is this stained glass? Nope. I wonder if this is the one in Max's house, the weird one. The word one. The word one. The word. Gate. Is this a gate? Yes, it is. So I want saw and stained glass. is the saw in Max's room. Is there a saw up in this bitch? Okay, if it's not up here, I wonder if it is. I'm actually gonna have to look it up, maybe. Oh, excuse me. Rocking. Dell Clinic, behind Dr. Dell. And then I think I know where the torch is. I need a torch in Lynn's house. And Lynn's house is going into the next chapter. Others. I'll just say I was like behind him? What the hell does that mean? Okay. Are gonna do one small cleanup though. We are gonna get these badges. I have decided. Do I have 100% on this? I got the undead one already. Good. Shut up and tell me.
Tell us about him.
Griffin does not exist in our time. He shows up just a little in the memories of our distant ancestors. Seems he likes flowers.
Huh? Flowers?
That's what I remember anyway. I don't quite know the details. But Griffin was around in ancient times. He is sending some strong otherworldly powers into the present. He's controlling a lot of things.
So Griffin is controlling the monsters in this era from ancient times. Which means his world is that of the distant past.
That's right. So Jurak, how far back in the past is Griffin?
I'm not really sure. Crest for the details.
Crest?
Crest, the great sage, the greatest and wisest sage of all in my era. With the moon crystal, he can use vast astrological powers. He can see everything that happens in the world.
Well, let's go and see him.
Yes, good idea, but it's not that easy.
Huh?
Crest's origin point has been erased too.
That's not a problem. We have the Carpenterian, right? Let's just revive Crest's origin point as well.
Yes, exactly. Crest's origin point is the holy ground of Balance Valley. In the future, a great temple will be built there. That's where all the sages will gather.
So that's where Crest will be. Let-
All right, time to turn right around, though.
Hello, everyone. I'm sorry to have left you so suddenly. But I have reasons that prevent me from staying with all of you. You might already have an idea of what those reasons are. But for me, the time we spent together was truly wonderful.
Holly!
Farewell, everyone. Stay happy and healthy. You will always be my one and only family.
Holly, how foolish of you. Human or butterfly?
You knew?
Of course I knew. I could tell she wasn't human just by her scent. But if Holly chose to approach us as a human, we don't care so much for outer. By the way, Monica,
What?
we want to go with you to
Really? You want to?
And so, our adventures in the forest came to an end.
Not yet.
Holly, the mysterious woman who got lost in the forest, wasn't you, Mother. But for some reason, I wasn't surprised. I always felt you'd be at the end of this journey.
At the very end, you know.
Just about then, Borneo and the others finished clearing a rock from the tracks so the train could move on again. We set our sights on Balance Valley.
Okay, so we're gonna get some stuff to get the monster badges. We're gonna go get them, and then go to Chapter Tree. Looks like I may not have enough, 'cause I need 3 gold bars. To even get one of them. Alright, now I need 3 pieces of cheese. I don't really know where to get the cheese, so we are gonna try. Oh man, we're gonna try the first town here at Morton's shop. I don't remember if he sells cheese or not, but we shall find out. And if he does not, we will have to check to see if somebody on the train does. Balls. Super balls. Legitimately, I don't remember how to get cheese. Actually, does Ferdinand? Yeah, I got Ferdinand. Oh yeah, Ferdinand can make me food too. Although I have no idea where the hell he is. Oh, my lord. Ferdinand, you are my only hope. Ah, Granny. Okay. We do need to go back to the underground channel. We need to find a sewer rat and a frog. I believe they're both on this first stage. believe that's the frog. There's the sewer rat. Okay, there's the beast badge. Okay. Aquatic badge. Now I need a spider lady and a pixie, which they're both in the second stage. So I'm just gonna quickly go from here. I don't actually care about the experience from here. Okay. Everything available in the very first level. Perfect. Now I need Spider Lady and a Pixie. Grotesque Spider Lady. I assume the Spider Ladies are in this level. I would assume. There be one there. Okay, got that badge. All right, where are the pixies?
Which shall it be? Very good.
Here you are. Mighty healings are actually super expensive. I guess there just is no pixies on this level. Okay, I got 2 clowns in one level.
Shall it be? Very good.
Okay, more cheese. After not knowing where to get them, I'm just floating in cheese now. Okay, no pixies. Awesome. Love that for me. Hey, I got the shortest wipeout record. I think that's my first medal of that type so far. Alright, let's go see if I can glean just by the floor names if I can find a pixie. And if not, I am gonna Google it. Hey, and I finished without healing. Sweet. Killer Snake. Pixie. Okay, before I do any of that, though. Alright, now I should be able to steal stuff with this bandit thing. Yep, that's what that green icon is. So I'll still need more attack and Cyclone. It's level 5, yes it is. I will probably not build this up. Until I get the Cyclone, because I want Cold, Cyclone, and Exorcism. So I don't have any Holy either, so I'm definitely going to go back and go to Conda. Pixie. Awesome. Is that just gone now? I hate this game. I just wanted to do one more level. Why you do this to me? Okay. So mad. I will say, as long as I didn't miss the 3 gold bars on the spider lady, I should be alright. What was the other one I needed? Exorcism, chill. Okay. Okay, I can build it up, but I am not going to yet. Because it's only +1. I'm going to see if I can get it to at least +3. Okay, what do I need? I need gooey peaches. I think I have to go to the future for these stupid peaches, don't I? I do not want to go yet. No. Ugh, I can't put you in my party, really? Alright, let's mark these off at least. I got these and this. I'm actually going to buy a second gift capsule as well, just in case if I freaking miss. Now I should be able to throw this at a pixie and get it, and then I'll just clear the level. We'll go to chapter 3. I didn't know that magic actually carried over to a different level. It's good to know. The stuff you can keep in your sword. Oh yeah. Magic's super strong now. Not against that. Ooh. Get it? Throb. Spirit transformation. Okay, let's double check to see what I have for badges. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got him. Alright, let's clear the level. And we're done. Okay. Now here's the unfortunate one. So we saw that build up. The blue ABS is the experience up. The other symbol over there, that's the poverty one. I was sort of mentioning that. This line has that poverty dip there. There is a way to get rid of it. I just need a wealth coin or a weapon that has the wealth property, and then just synthesize it to it. Goes what? I am going to check that right now as this goes through.
Let's move them out.
So if I build this up one more time, it'll get wealth. Is there an easier way to get wealth, though? Big Buck's hammer, maybe? But no, that's about it. Torch, and I need a picture of Lynn's house.
Wow, they even have a station here.
This is Balance Valley Station.
By the look of things, this valley's been hit as well. Hey, Max! We'll take care of things at this.
Thanks, boy.
Go get him, kid.
Really? That's not a torch? There we go. Here's one of our first recurring characters. He was in the first game.
Who are you? What do you want? Get out!
You can
He was
talk?
a shopkeeper.
Hold on, Mr. Owl. Just listen to us, please. What is it?
We're looking for somebody. His name is Crest. Do you know?
Crest. So you've come to see Crest, have you?
Yes, that's...
Crest is dead.
Dead.
So Griffin's henchmen got him too. Now what are we gonna do? And who's this?
Lynn was Crest's apprentice. She's been bedridden with shock ever since his death. Unfortunately, it looks like her illness has taken a turn for the worse.
It looks pretty bad.
We need a house call from Dr. Dell.
Dr. Dell?
He's the head doctor in Palm Brinks, the best doctor around. but he looks like a duck, so don't be too surprised when you see him.
You know a doctor?
Yep, looks like Lynn can't be moved, so we'll get the doc to come out here. Monica, let's get back to Palm Brinks.
Yeah, I guess we'd better.
Please do hurry back.
Right.
Well, if it isn't Max, what's up?
Please, Dr. Dell, come with us. A really sick girl needs your help.
Not good. Not good at all. A few more days like this and she's done for.
Really, a few more days like that and she's done for. Looks like a misfire on the text there.
We've been waiting. She's gotten worse since you left. Hurry, do something. Anything.
Not good. Not good at all. A few more days like this and she's done for. Looks like she's been hit by toxic mist. And a pretty strong dose of it, too. Regular medicine won't touch it.
Toxic mist?
You see more of it these days. But we still don't know what causes it. There's absolutely nothing we can do.
There's nothing you can do. Please try something.
I've got it! Lao Chao! He can cure her!
Huh? Lao Chao?
That's right. In my time, there's a legendary chef named Lao Chao. They say if you eat his miracle dish, it'll cure any kind of sickness on the spot.
Well, where do we have to go to see him?
In the future, a place called Starlight Temple will be built in Balance Valley. That's where all the sages gather. There's a place there called Lao Chao's Bistro. Lao Chao is the head chef. If we bring Lao Chao's Bistro back and go see him, we might be able to save Lynn.
All right, Monica. Just like we did in Sindane, we have to collect geostones here and use them to change the future, right?
Exactly, but we've got to bring Lao Chao's Bistro back first.
Then let's do it. Let's save Lynn.
There's a passage in this valley that goes to the sea. It's called Starlight Canyon, and I bet we can find the geostones for this valley there. It's a dangerous area, though.
I'm fine with that. Let's go!
I'll be in the train. Just give me a call if you need me.
I'm counting on you. You've got to save Lynn.
We're going to save her. Don't worry. In order to save Lynn, who was on the verge of death, we had to venture into the dangerous Starlight Canyon. Although I was worried about Crest being gone, I concentrated on Lynn, who was still with us. Chapter 3, The Sage of the Stars.
Little explanation time. Chapter 3 is a little weird. There is a glitch where if you do not collect in the future the chests, those random chests that I've been picking up on the ground that give like
This is where
the
Starlight Canyon
fruit and the
starts.
parfait
Let's
and
go
the
all we need to
potato
revive the origin
potato
points here.
pies.
But before we change Balance Valley back, I've got Balance Valley is divided into 4 fields. The height of the 4 fields changes depending on the weight of the buildings we put on each. If we want to put a big building there in the future, the height of all 4 fields has to be the same.
Wow, sounds a little harder this time.
Yeah, but we can do it.
Okay.
If I don't get the 3 chests from the first 3 missions, as soon as they become available, they are actually going to be gone forever. So, as soon as I complete this one right here, I'm going to go back and I'm going to go to the future. Alright, so this one needs a ride pod goal. The easiest of all goals to get. So we're going to try to get that one. I might need to take some pictures. So we're going to be prepared with that. Oh, how's it going, Gundam? Yes, so that glitch is very annoying because the first three things that pop up there, let me triple check what they are. 3, 4, 5. Oh, it doesn't say what they are. It should be though. Yeah, the 3 fruits of Eden. That's what the bug is.
Which shall it be? Very good.
Again, I probably explain this every single time I picked up one of these clown chests, but the items in the chest literally don't matter. They are randomly generated upon picking them up. So even if you had a save state and sort of save scummed it, it would still literally be random. The more you know. Did I get it? Face behind the devil mask. There we go. Got him. Yeah, so if you lose those 3 chests, I think there's no way to actually get both characters to max health. It's either that or you need all 3 chests to get both characters 1 fruit away from maxed health. Yes! Nice. Experience coin, exactly what I need. The experience coin's nice because he can help me build up some weapons. I'll probably put that on max, so I can use his main hand weapon, those wrenches, just as basically glorified synth seers. But instead of getting 60 or whatever, or instead of getting 3, you can get like 60 per synth using them. Freaking, are you serious? Turn around. How much HP does your characters have at the end of the section? At the end of the section? Of the end of the chapter? I don't remember. I can double check here. But I actually want to get this on iPod. Come on. Not gonna charge me? Piece of crap. Alright, at the end of this chapter, let's find out. I don't have the things for them. So you should be able to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more fruit. And I think the fruit increase your hit points by 12. So 3 times 36. So should be about 100 by the end of this chapter. Give or take. Yeah, it's a very weird bug. I didn't actually know about it until I bought the game for the PlayStation 4, which is what I'm playing on, PlayStation 5. When I was playing it originally, like growing up, on PS2 or whatever, freaking, I wasn't thinking about any of that crap. I was not thinking about any of that stuff. Yeah, 88. Yeah, it's one of those things, like, although I love this game is extremely easy, so you don't really need the extra health, but if you're like a super completionist, it sounds like you're at the end of the chapter, so you're not too far in it. You're only in chapter 3. 3 out of 7/8 post-game. So it would be a decent time to restart. Is it your first playthrough through? Or are you a long-time Dark Cloud enjoyer? Hello. All right. I don't know if you know this trick either. I say this every time I open one of these. If you're given these 3 choices, always choose exploding, because poison you can always cure, weapons you can always fix. If it explodes, you lose the items on the inside. So I succeed in disarming the trap, and if you select exploding and it ends up being like poison, for example, you can just go back and just select poison and it'll open right away. One of those many random things. How many enemies are left? 4? Okay. get him from this angle? This angle. I do need you to turn around. There we go. No, my experience fell in the canyon. No. No. Yeah, got a medal. Oh, with all these medals, it's the one thing I've never actually done in this game is get all of the medals. Every time I think about it, I think about the item goal, killing all the enemies with the items, those floors, and I'm just like, oh god, kill me now. And then I also think about the golfing, especially in here and in the forest or whatever. Just those two, I'm just like, oh lord. Just thinking about it just gives me a headache. Okay. Let us go to the station. Repair. Upgrade. What do I get? Nothing. I don't know if the roller foot's actually faster than walking. I'm actually gonna get them. Even though the roller foot looks stupid, but if it's faster than the legs, let's take it. Then let's get some money. Oop, if I can click my buttons correctly. There we go. Make some bombs. Send them back. Inside. So Gundam, are you a long-time Dark Cloud enjoyer? Is this your first run through that you're talking about that you missed them? Alright, what else do I got to sell? These. I'll sell the bread. And I'll sell this. I need a little bit more to get my thing. Let's sell the fuel. Cool. Boom, there we go. Okay. Let us where is he? Played this game a very long time ago. Barely started playing again this month. Yep. I feel that. This was one of my all-time favorite games on the PlayStation 2. I always get to the end game. However, doing the 100% run, yeah, just thinking about it, like I'm gonna try it. I don't know if I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna try it on this one. And we'll see. We're just gonna see how that turns out. No promises there. Oh yeah, and the monster transformation medals. Oh, that's gonna be awful. Now the monster correction from what I said.
Really seem to be suffering.
The monster transformation one is gonna be the worst.
I I remembered back to when you nursed me when I was sick. Mother, am I going to die?
Am I going to die?
Of course you won't die.
But my head, it feels so faint. It's too late, Mother. Call a priest.
Call a priest.
Don't worry, sweetheart. Just rest and you'll feel better
Getting
soon.
specific monster badges can be complicated.
And anyway,
I have to say,
it's Day off today.
it is the
So if
priest's
you don't
day
hang
off
on a
today.
bit longer, you won't be able to go to heaven.
What? That stink.
Aw.
The monster badges are the one thing that I actually never got into. I don't think I've ever upgraded a single monster badge. I've tried them once, probably in the second level, in the second chapter or whatever, and they were just so horrible. I'm just like, I'm never doing this. The only one that I know of that is actually good is everyone says use the Gemrons. That's about it. No one ever talks about any other one. Alright. Can Monica beat these? I'm gonna guess a resounding no. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay. Never mind. Okay, I need to increase my beast destruction on that freaking magic. No, my experience. Also, another reason why I hate this place. All my experience goes down in the freaking valley. Unfortunate thing too with this thorn armlet. It has the poverty trait, so all this money that I'm getting from these monsters is all just getting destroyed until I level this thing up. What do I need to level it up? Oh yeah, this is the one that I need the absolute ton. Attack 50, cold 50, wind 50, exorcism 30. Okay, I do have 10 though. Yeah, look at that chill and exorcism though. Blech. That ain't good. There we go. Just gotta circle behind them. And we're circling, and we're circling. You know what? I am going to do another tactic. Get down. Charge me. Any rocks over here? Nope. Going through this very systematically, and it is very slow. I need to start bringing with me the there's someone whose trait or ability or whatever, it either shows everything on the map or it shows where the enemies are on the map. Either way, I need to figure out who that person is and start bringing them. I don't even know if I was able to recruit him yet, but... it would make this place much easier. Okay. Random coin. Angel and Devil both do the same thing, just the opposites. This one can give you the abs bonus, heal you, heal your weapons. Anything? Yes. Get the bonus. There you go. I'm pretty sure the bonus is basically the average of whatever the monsters drop on this level. Whew. I'll be right back. I think people in my apartment complex are in the attic at fucking 11? I don't know. It's either that or the people downstairs were just banging on the freaking ceiling. Scared the absolute crap out of my cat. Okay, is this the last one? Let's find out. earth-shaking demon. Yes. Okay. Seriously, someone freaking descends from my ceiling. I am not about to have it. All right, this looks like a ride pump. Oh, balls. I needed to take a picture of that. Really? Was that not it? There it is. Okay. Well, it looks like the skates are a little bit faster than the feet, but not by much. Alright, which more of those scoops are there? Burning Dragon, Changing Dog, Ramming, Charging Ram, Face Behind the Devil Mask, Rockman, Nice Massage, Spinning Ivanov. Okay. I think the other ones are very late into this level. Okay, so since I didn't get the clear goal, this is going to be a mimic. Okay, cool. Woohoo, shortest wipeout. Okay. Now. We gotta go. We are looking for 5 chests total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Looks like I just need to fix the suspension bridge. So let's figure out how the hell to do that. Lower prayer site restored. That doesn't tell me jack. Alright. Here it is. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need... Where's my calculator? Shopping list. Thorn tree. 15. 4 pot torches. Straw house. One wood house, 1 wood gate. And then I'm gonna need weather vane, Chinese stand, and warehouse. Okay, data, reapply, cool. I love how you can build a Chinese stand, even though I assume this game does not take place on Earth and there is no China. Alright, let's get a defense. Alright, can you make me bombs? Yes, you can. Let's go. My favorite moneymaker, Eric. It's true, though. Ain't no China and wherever the fuck this game's taking place. Truer words have not been spoken. Okay, so get rid of that. Get rid of that. I actually don't need that anymore for the time being. I'll get rid of the legs. Get rid of both of these. Ooh, actually, I need that. Get rid of these. Get rid of these. Get rid of these. Get rid of all of these. I will probably need to buy some of this back, but I am okay with that right now. Okay. Clear up my inventory. Using core. There we go. Okay. I need, according to my handy dandy Excel worksheet here, I need 46 of these. Rough rock, I need 2 of these. Bundles of hay, I need 20 of these. Sturdy cloth, I need 4 of these. 1 glass material, 1 unknown bone, 16 sticky clay, 2 sugarcane, 15 forest dew, 3 scrap metal. Alright, where's the earth element? Right there. I need 15 of these. I need 16 water elementals. 1 wind. And 5 fire. Excellent. All right, make 15 of these. Pot torch, 4 of these. Straw house, 1 of these. Wooden house. Wooden gate. Weather vane. Chinese stand. Oh, actually a warehouse. Okay. So this can be over here somewhere. Then we'll put the straw house. We can put the straw house over here as well. But we'll also need to put the wooden house. We'll put this one on. It'll be so much easier if I look over here. Okay. And that's all there is to it. Do you need pictures of the butterfly? The boss butterfly? Yes. You need to fail the phase 2 and then take a picture of it when it recombines. Alright, there should be 5 chests total here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 'and it shouldn't be anywhere over here. It should be on the next suspension bridge on the right. Not this one, but going to the next platform. There it is, there's 5. Okay. Okay. Excellente. Yep, because number 6 pops up back there. Okay. On the suspension bridge. And there wasn't anything over there. That's right. Okay, cool. Q. Q, 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 Q. There's also a second bug, now that you're here as well. There is a chest that you actually don't want to open until chapter 6. It is chest 17. Which is... Where's the gate? There's the gate. So chest 17 will spawn over in this corner after you repaired the Crystal Prayer site. Do not pick it up. It looks like opening the chest sooner will make chest 20 not appear at all. Okay. So basically, leave chest 17 until you actually picked up the Wind Gem. And then go back and pick up all the chests. Cool. So, those are the 2 bugs. So, to sort of explain kind of what happened, if you don't pick up the 3 chests, chests 3, 4, and 5, which are the 3 on the suspension bridge, this one here, the one over there, and the one on the bridge over there on the left, they will disappear later on. It doesn't specify when later. And then chest 17 is the one that appeared in that corner over there that I showed you, or that I showed. Do not open chest 17 until entering looking for the Wind Gem area in chapter 6. Opening the chest sooner will make chapter 20 disappear or not appear at all. So you'd be missing an additional 1 fruit. Fruit of Eden. Because 17 is a Fruit of Eden, and chest 20 is a Fruit of Eden. So if you pick up 1 early, you'll lose 1, but if you just wait, you'll get both. Okay, Monica and Monica. 80, 80, perfect. Excellent. Alright, is there anything else I need to do? No, okay. Yeah, no problem. So what am I gonna do? Am I gonna level up Monica's weapon? Or am I gonna do more of Max? I think I should do more of Max so I can get Monica's weapon better. So let's go. Let's pick up Cedric. Yeah, this chapter is kind of brutal. You have a potential to miss 1, 2, 3, 4 fruits of Eden total in this chapter alone. If you jack something up. Oh, man. All right, let's go buy some more wrenches in this place here. Buy. Okay. Okay, do I want to get rid of any of this? I don't think so, but let's grab... Ooh, I can get a turtle shell now. That goes into the frozen tuna and the big bucks hammer. The big bucks hammer can get me wealth. Do I need anything to build up the big bucks hammer? No, just grade 0 heavy, legend, and sigma breaker. That might be more difficult than just leveling up Monica's weapon, though, to be honest. 40 attack and 41 smash, exorcism, beast, and scale. Jeez. Yeah, I think freaking leveling up Monica's weapon is going to be way easier. Good grief. Okay, let's just get a couple wrenches then. Yeah, 6 wrenches. Okay, back to Balance Valley. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this is gonna be the powerful Yo-Yo Robo. So I don't know. I should have went to... Do I have Cedric? I do, okay. Canyon. Oh, man. The very last level is the one that has the most experience. Yeah, for the scoops, you sort of mentioned the butterfly earlier. I think you basically need to take a picture of every boss in the game, or they do something where you need to take a picture of them. Because Linda, you need to take a picture when she like rears up and smashes. The clown boss at the end. When he shoots the missile from one of his eyes, you need to take a picture of it. Who was the mid-boss in the forest? Oh, no, that was the fishing thing. So you need to take a picture of Master Utan. You need to take a picture of the fish. Was there another missable one? I don't think so. The Lafretia stem, the plant where you fight the boss. I don't think there was any other missable ones, except for the butterfly boss. Okay. I don't know why I just totally derailed and started thinking about that, but... Come on. Oof. All right. I think Max is getting a little weak here. Oh, jeez. Right in the face. Oop, not what I wanted. Oh yeah, I should be switching weapons, but... I think I'm getting freaking too tired. I am not using my brain. Okay. If you also don't know about this trick, this is one of the better ways to actually level up your weapons. If you build up the wrench to +3, build it up into the true battle wrench, get it to +5. If you then put all the stats on it, I think the maxes are 19 in every stat except for attack, which is 20. Oh, freaking. I don't want to fight both of them. There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, so the max is 19 on it, all the stats. When you break it down, it'll get you 60% of whatever the stats on that weapon are. So if you have Cedric, have the extra bonus synth points, level it up to level 3, build up level 5, and then synth that onto a weapon, where it would normally only get you 25 stats per 5 synth points, because the crystals give you 3, and 3 times 5, 15. Okay. If you put the weapon on instead, you can get up to 60 points. So it's a little bit more annoying, but oh man, I got cat hair stuck in my throat or something. It can pass 19 if it levels. Yeah, if you build it up into the drill wrench, yes. But basically what you would want to do with this is the next time I level it up to 3, it'll get its 14 attack that it wants. So what you'll do... Yeah. Not what I wanted. So what you'll do is when it get it to +5 on the true battle wrench, you'll break it down after you use all the synthesis points and basically max everything to either 17, 18, 19, whatever is sort of reasonable and you don't go over. Then just break it down when it's +5. It'll retain 60% of its stats or whatever. And then you just put that on a new weapon and then go from there. It's basically like a super crystal that you can just basically make. Okay. Mistakes were made. I'm gonna back up. Alright, so here you'll build up. It'll get you +1 for the attack because you build it up. It'll get you to 15. Now you want to get this to +5, which will max out its attack. do. Come down here. No. It's leveling up pretty good, though. Okay, let's see if I can... What's the next one? Elephant Army in the Valley. Great. The red seal, so I'm using Monica? Or is the red saying I'm using Max? I don't remember. Yes, I'm using Monica. Okay. Well, sort of scratch what I said about freaking... figuring out that thing for Max here. We'll do that in a second. Oh, balls. Come on. Alright, after this level, Warriors in the Starlight Canyon. I think that's going to be an easy level. I freaking hope it's an easy level. And then I can just get the experience and kind of show you what I mean about that synth sphere true battle wrench. It's a good thing. Like, I would sort of just researching this game as an adult. It's like, who thinks of this stuff? Like, these people that think of this crap is just like, there we go, way smarter than I am. Oh my goodness. So many elephants. Oh, balls. Oh my goodness. Ah, my life sucks. There we go. Freaking. Ah, shoot me in the face. Alright, dude. I don't remember so many freaking elephants on this level. Good God. There we go. Got a good combo on him finally. They're only elephants for this stupid level. Nope. Oh, I'm so screwed. I am so screwed right now. Okay, there we go. Oh, and another elephant. Freaking dude, shoot me in the face. If you did not have foresight and planning, and coming into this, not knowing you'll need like a very high beast stat to kill these elephants, this freaking level would be impossible. What is the beast stat do I have on this? 40. Yeah, if you did not have planning on this level would suck. What is this at? 3? Okay. I'm basically going to break this down at level 5 as well. I'm going to build up a bone rapier. There we go. I don't know how I did that, but there we are. Yeah, the bone rapier from Monica, you can get them in Chapter 2 from the shop in the future. There's something that's not an elephant. Good grief. One enemy out of the entire thing here. Oh my. The bone rapier can actually get into Monica's best weapons, and then also you get like a free poison, dark, all those kind of abilities attached on it. So it's actually pretty good. A pretty good base to start with. Come on. Oh my freaking... Get me out of this level. I should just use that meat and just leave, but I freaking want to break the seal so I don't have to deal with this crap anymore. Oh great, and a rock man. I don't know if I can be able to kill this guy, because I know I don't have smash leveled up. Oh yeah, this is gonna be awful. What about this? This is a little bit better. There we go. Freaking. Dude, I freaking hate my life in this level so bad. I never want to see another elephant again. This is part of the reason why in the late game, I basically only use Monica for her magic and just throw the magic out. I don't want to deal with any of this. I don't want to get up in front and getting just wailed on and comboed and... Those rocks do so much damage, which is so funny. Alright, one last freaking elephant. Of course, I got wailed on it in the first freaking try. There we go. Just kill me now. Did that break the seal? Yes, it did. Which one's this one? Yeah. Okay. All right, small combat break. Freaking after all that. All right, repair. And go back to the train. Alright, so I'm going to do one level, 560 experience in the next level. Okay. Ooh, we can do a lot of bombs this time. Alright, get rid of all this. Keep those. Keep all that. Sell. 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 I can sell these two just so I can pick up more of them. Keep the wind crystal. Sell all the paint. Okay. That's level 2. Okay. Let's pick up Cedric. Go back in. Time is it? Almost midnight. Okay, I can do one more level at least. Maybe 2. I freaking love this game. I'll probably do 2. Okay. Okay, this one's clearing everything with the ride pod. I don't know if I'm going to do that because I want to level up his weapon, but depending on who the warriors of the Starlight Canyon are, I might use the ride pod. Especially if I can't heal. This level is going to be brutal if I find any elephants. Ah, good grief. Too bad the ride pod can't have the bonus ABS thing. You get bonus experience on weapons and whatnot. 3. It's giving good experience though. I should probably smash all these rocks and see if I can find any food. I'm gonna freaking need it. elephants, man. Alright, a non-elephant creature ahead. Oh no. Alright, one or two more enemies and that thing will be level 5. Okay, probably 2 more. Let's go first. Bomb. Lightning. Okay. Masked tribesmen. Oop. Alright, level 5. Yeah. Okay. So, do I want to put this on Max or Monica? Might put it on Max just to get his thing stronger. So, this is the plan. So, since I need Flame and Lightning from Max, I have 27. I could just put 27 synth points worth of Flame and Lightning on. But what I'm going to do instead, I have 33 points here. So, I'm going to fill up this with these crystals, which I'm actually probably going to have to wait and do this when I get back, and I can use the elements to level up, which is actually what I'm going to do. I can explain everything a little bit better, a little bit more organized if I explain it all in one shot. I have to go all the way around to go get that last enemy over there. I salvaged a little bit of it. Should be level 3. Nope, almost. Okay, one more Rockman. Unless that chest is a mimic. And it is not. Excellent. Okay. Now I can finally get to the explanation I wanted to explain for the past 72 hours. Not really, but... Okay. Throw the meat. Return to Devati. Station. And we're going to let Cedric recover here. Okay. Repair. Get bombs. Go buy stuff. Can't wait till I actually have the infinite money thing. These bombs are... I can't even make the bombs. These bombs are certainly helping, but not having money sucks. The Sigma Bazooka. I don't think I've ever made... Is that the one that I've made? No, I've always made the Supernova. I've never made actually any of the other ones. Might actually try to go for it this time around. Go for like all the final weapons or something like that. Okay. Okay, so here's the explanation that I've been trying to say forever. So for Max's weapon here, I have 27 points and I need to build up Flame and Lightning. If I were to just put spheres into this, 27 times 3 would be 81. I would get 81 points split between Flame and Lightning, but what I find is doing this one is better. If you use 33, you get less stats, but also you can break this down. So with the True Battle Wrench, we can do this. So the max stats are 19. I will not be able to get to it, but if you use the True Battle Wrench, there's two things that is your benefit. The first is if you build them up, you have more synth points, but those synth points can also be improved by using Cedric, because Cedric, if you have him or Melaine or Lynn or Gerald, they'll build up the specific weapons. If you have them in your party when you're building them up, you get 1 extra synth point per level, you get 1 extra attack per level, and then 1 extra random stat per level. That's why you see some of these, like Lightning has 1, Cyclone has 1, Exorcism has 1. They're just randomly being picked when they get leveled up. So for this, Max needs Flame, Lightning, Smash, and Scale. But I really need like Smash and Beast for the stuff that we are dealing with there. So I got 5 already. That'll be 20, so I need 12. Okay. And what's good about this is if you just put 6 in, it gives you 18, not 19, but it's fairly close enough. And go down 1 because it already has 3. I want to do some Exorcism, and then maybe I'll get another stat. Yeah. Let's see. Lightning? Okay, let's put lightning on it. Oh, whoop, that was way too much. I only have 1 point left. Well, whatever. Okay, so this is what I was sort of thinking about before. So we can... Again, this was 27 times 3 and 81 total points. If we spectrumize, what we get with this is for 5 points, you get 10 chill, or 10 flame, 11 chill, 2 lightning, 10 smash, 10 beast, 10 scale, and 11 exorcism for 64. So for only 5 points, we get almost the same amount of stats as using 27 points. Just toss it on there. Oh, its attack is maxed out. Maybe I don't do that on this one, but let me build it up first. And then we toss all this on there. So I need 9 lightning, 18 flame. That is not much. Actually, I'll just put all this lightning on there. I need more flame crystals. So 64 points, and so what did I say, 20? So we'll do times 4. Yeah, so if we use just those 23 points, we'll call it 20. You would get 256 stat points. Compared to the 84 for the comparable amount. I have a feeling an explanation of that is actually on YouTube. I don't know if I've ever seen it. I've only seen it in written guides. Maybe I should do a YouTube video about it. My newbie streamer brain is like processing information now. That'd actually be a good idea. Fuck, that would actually be a good idea. I don't have time to do this though. That's a good idea though. What's today? Wednesday? Well, I guess it's Thursday now. Boom, look at all those stat points. Hell yeah. A good, nice, rounded weapon right there now. We still need lightning and beast. Which I'll put some of these on there for it. Cool. Excellent. Well, I didn't notice what time it is. It is actually midnight, and I gotta work tomorrow. So, what I'll probably do is I'll probably call it there. What am I planning on doing? I think we'll probably do this again Friday. Yeah, because what's tomorrow? Thursday? Yeah. So we'll definitely have to do this on Friday. So what we'll do is I'm going to double save just to make sure. Yeah, we'll need to get through Balance Valley. We'll probably go all the way through. I know it's going to stop me at some point when I get to the tree, because then I'll need to go back and like heal Lynn and do all that kind of stuff. So I'll probably burn through as far as I can, do the side paths, unlock the golf, and then sort of build up weapons. Because after that, after I get to the tree, Lynn is going to join me permanently till the end of the chapter, which is going to be good because I need to build up Monica's weapon, her magic, and her... When Lynn joins is the only time you can do that with the bonus to magic. Because Gerald obviously permanent, Cedric's permanent, Melaine is permanent, Lynn is not. So I'm probably going to do that in its own separate thing. When am I going to do that? Probably Saturday. So we'll come back Friday. We'll get to that point. Then Saturday we'll build up all the weapons, finish chapter 3, and then yeah, we'll kind of go from there. So hey Gundam, I appreciate you actually sticking around and chatting with me stuff. I appreciate it. yeah, like I said, we'll come back Friday. I will typically stream probably 9 Eastern. Yeah, that'll give me enough time because I work fairly late, so I'll probably get off work, eat dinner, start streaming probably about 9 Eastern time if you want to come on back. So I appreciate you, and we'll see you then.